Hello. Welcome. I am very sleepy. Welcome otter, dogs, pilots, bird, lady J, glove, temple. Welcome winter as well. I am sleepy. I'm not sure how much programming I will be able to do. I had to wake up early to do a thing. Should I just tell you about the thing? One second, the music is coming out my mouth. There we go. Welcome spooky. Thanks for the super kit, Walter. Terrifying jump scare. Welcome. What currency is this? Philippine pesos. I learned this today. Thank you for your donation. I don't think the Philippines are a sci-fi game, but I guess I've never been there. For all I know, they have spaceships and stuff. Anyways, if you recall the last part of the Eye Doctor saga, like in June, I went to the eye doctor and it was awful. They were really behind. Have a nice sleep, Walter. Anyways, I went there and it took me like an hour to actually get in there. They were that far behind. It went annoying and the doctor was obviously displeased with the fact that everything was late and annoying. So the appointment didn't go well and I was told to come back in a week. And then I couldn't come back in a week because they wanted me to have some contacts for that which wouldn't arrive for weeks. And then the 4th of July happened, which delayed it even further. And now finally here in the end of July I got to go in again. And somehow I was like the only one there today and everything went as scheduled and I will eventually get some new contacts. Hooray! However, I left a part of this story out. How do I put this? They were like, you might have glaucoma, come back in a week and we'll check. So I spent like over a month terrified that I had a degenerative eye disease. I went in today and they literally did not mention it at all, so I guess that was just a lie. They just stressed me out for over a month for no reason. Welcome, Brent. Ask them what? This isn't even the first time they've done this. They've done this to me before for another condition. They just want me to panic and suffer. I need contacts in both eyes. Basically, what I think happened is that since he was really behind the other time, he misreads some things and maybe didn't explain stuff properly to me, leading to improper results on the tests he was doing. But anyways, yeah, that was stressing me out for like over a month. But it's over now, I guess. However, as the stress left my body, I am now very exhausted. Apparently, I am a priest today. I hope you haven't been sinning. Indeed, I wish they wouldn't have like gaslit me for a month. I don't know if this is a nun outfit or not, seems more like a priest one. A priest is fine too. You've been sinning. Repent or burn in hell. Compliment. Just as God always watches over you, you always watch over yourself. You got out of bed today. Very good job. This music is going off for Jesus. Catfact. A genuine compliment. By God's grace you will have it. Sorry, I don't know anything about religion, I just started role-playing accidentally. Let me think of a cat fact. Did you know cats, while they don't have an organized religion, have various cultures and objects of worship? Some think that shards are pretty cool, others think that blight is nice. No, I don't want to join you for Bible study. I am the person who runs the Bible study. I'm the priest. Did I tell you about that one time people unionically invited me to Bible study? Compliments and insults are just two sides of the same coin. Yeah, at college I was eating lunch or something alone and I guess they were like, "Wow, this person looks lonely. Bible study time." So they sat next to me and started talking to me about Jesus. They left after I eventually told them that I wasn't particularly religious. It was an interesting situation. I missed a good cult opportunity. I had to do schoolwork. I didn't need to join a cult, I was busy. When I lived in the dorm, there were a couple times where they actually had a Bible study like in the middle of the floor. On one of the floors. I think I walked past it once, it was odd. Right in front of the elevator even. Studying the Bible, in public. People these days. I didn't call Christianity a cult, that was dogs that did that. I guess I don't really know what differentiates a cult from a religion. But I mean no offense to any Christians in the audience. Though if you are in an actual cult, please find a way out of it. What do you mean respite is Satan coded? Funny enough, while respite was still developing, the early players thought it was actually about hell and very religious. But no, it was not. There's actually another Gary's Mod server that was more about that stuff. Begotten. It was like hell on earth type stuff, I think. After the rapture. I don't remember. Had some cool stuff. People sometimes come here to be weird about it. No, I wasn't raised in a cult. What if you're in the numbers cult? I don't think I am worthy of worship. I am a cat. And yeah, you're thinking of someone different. I have never been in a cult of any kind, and my upbringing is surprisingly very normal. Like, this is a strange thing to say, but my life is actually very boring. Other tubers will be like, yeah, I almost burned down a church, or I was in 30 cults. I will just be like, yeah, I played this box. I played this box after school with my friends. Was it really that boring? It didn't particularly bother me in any way, and I also wouldn't want it to be any different. It's just boring in that I don't have any interesting stories to tell you about it. Which is fine. I'd rather be boring than traumatized. What did you realize, dog? What up, dog? Sorry, I don't know why I said that. You like my spooky eye? This is the shade. I have another name, but the others told me that I couldn't use it for some reason. A while ago I got an update that made me look like this. I used to look like this. I think this is an improvement. Well, the update was a long time ago. No, the other name is the Shadow of 7192, but if you called me the Shadow, it would inevitably become Shadow the Hedgehog, and I'd need to leave the room in tears. It would scare you if you saw that in the dark. Are you scared? Wind or no? The moon's eye is the same mostly as the left one. The other would. That's just the normal numbers eye, you know. You wish you had 5 forms to morph between. Just like, get 4 more. I haven't programmed anything, but I guess chatting is fine too. My brain is pretty fried, sorry for being unproductive. Where are you supposed to get them? The numbers store? No, you want alter egos for yourself? You go to the pirate's store. Sorry dogs, you have to outbid me to marry me. And I control the entire economy. So I am the only one allowed to marry myself. Welcome, Russell. Extremely self-confident numbers. I am the only one quality enough to marry myself. That's how good I am. You cannot become numbers. Well, not exactly. What do you mean cracks hips? Are you shipping the variants with one another or with other people? I am not well put together, I am a cat. Moon and shade. If we were to go anywhere near one another, we would both explode violently. Well, aside from being part of the same thing now, I guess. I suppose you could merge with the moon, in a way. You know a lot of cats, Otter. Two new ones. I have one that I've like written. And I think you guys wanted a blonde one. I have no lore for a blonde one at all, it will just be blonde because you asked. I don't think you can ship the variants together very well. That wouldn't be a very healthy relationship. What is Super Cat 3? Gyro numbers. I don't know how to speak like a gyro, sorry, I lack the social skills. I mean, I could make variants out of anything, I could just write more lore. But that could get a little silly after a while. Wait, you just reminded me that I'm streaming in 720p at an awful bitrate. Well, too late to fix the resolution now, I guess. Well, the problem is that all the most important variants already exist. Adding more seems unnecessary for the story. If you add too many, it becomes a little silly. A drifter variant. You just want a human. Are you asking me to take off the cat ears, you monster? Green numbers is in the works, possibly. Plastic variant. I don't have a good way to do that. Blue raspberry. I am not an ice cream. Tell green numbers you love her. Green numbers is incapable of responding to these feelings. Nightmare numbers. That's just memory numbers, sorta. Earless numbers. You want me to be deaf? I'm just going to the chatting screen since I'm not coding anything at this time. If I run out of things to talk about, we'll go program. You want me to conquer the whole LGBT spectrum? I don't think they want to be conquered. There is no need to make a numbers of every color. Okay, well, that some of them can like. I don't know, it's not my job to be a conqueror. I'm a priest today. I'm not going to be a leprechaun. I never told you guys this, but I found something that made me giggle a little. YouTube randomly recommended this video. It was like one of those music playlists, but this one was like... Let me see. Gnome playlist. For gnome ears only. Obviously I had to look at it, and it was very gnomecore. The video was insanely high effort. There was like a billion pictures of gnomes. And in the comments everyone was role-playing as gnomes. It made me smile. I am happy that it exists, even though I am not a gnome. You reminded me of it somehow. I don't know. Sometimes YouTube comments are actually like really funny these days. YouTube comments of all things. Impossible. But yeah, sorry for throwing the gnome story at you suddenly. I can tell you weren't ready to be gnome today. But yeah, as for numbers variants, don't expect too many more of them. We have plenty as is. Wow, gnome violence. Why would you expect more of them? Variant Royale. You want me to go to war with myself like 6 ways. Pro wrestler numbers. Every numbers is an expert at that. You want more variants? What if I gave you something else instead, like a respite animation or something? Dogs. Most people on the planet have black hair, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I'd do a very good Laylee cosplay. I am not insane enough. I also don't talk about cannibalism enough. Or that other thing's known for. What's the other thing? You are asking me, a priest of the Holy Church, to explain to you the degenerate actions of a crazed soul. Sinner. You are lost. Have you tried asking for directions or looking on Google? Tail. How is this? No, I mean look on Google like for directions. Like, we live in the modern age of technology. If you have a phone and live in a populated place, it's a lot harder to get lost than it used to be. Dogs know. This one. Directions to where? Hell. Sorry, that was mean. Heaven actually. What do you mean it's fine? Don't go to hell. Repent and stop sinning. It's redeem het otter. You want me to double down on social missteps? Want that just make me look mean? I love this image. I don't know why, but I really like it. Probably hard to read on this background. Why are mean cat girl tubers in high demand? Who is demanding them and why? That's okay, Otter. The Industrial Revolution led to people wanting cat girls to be mean to them. Personally, I want cat girls to be nice to me. They can't quite do that though, as they selfishly don't really exist yet. Just the image of a woman pointing to no music is enough to make me laugh. Like that's just funny. I don't want to be I don't like being mean to people. I don't know about being sweet. How do I explain this? You see, I am just a little bit careless. To some degree, when I am tired, I don't care about other people very much. And I say mean things, but then I get sad because I said mean things and it makes me feel bad. It's annoying. Sorry pilots, my sense of humor doesn't make any sense. But yeah, basically I do my best to be nice because that's what I want to be. Well, pilots, have you considered repenting? Confess your sins and then go to heaven. Coward. Wait, that sounds like him telling you to die. Don't die. It's not okay for someone to want you to die, dogs. That's very mean. Imagine you go to a church and the priest aggressively shoves you in the confessional and angrily tells you to confess your sins. And yeah, the gnome music playlists are quite good. The gnomes are really enjoying life. Dogs, stop blushing in the confessional. God can see you there. Confess my sins. Let me try to think of my last sin. I was playing Lethal Company with a friend and I hit her with the shovel when she wasn't paying attention. Can I go to heaven now? I don't think God needs a harem, pilots. Wait, I don't want to go to heaven yet, I want to keep living as a cat. $50. I am the priest here. Why am I the one confessing? Do I think there's someone who does need a harem? I guess if like 99.999% of the Earth's population died and there was like one dude and two women left, I guess you would probably need one so that the human race can continue. That sounds weird, Winder. Why do I think God bothers with all of this? I don't know, go ask him yourself when you get there. What do I look like? Some kind of priest? I don't think it would work that way, Spooky. Can you build a big tower and go say hi? You can say hi right now. He's listening to the confessional that I threw you into. He won't respond though, because you're not holy enough. You need a tower? Would you settle for a cat tower? You want me to go on a date with myself? That sounds incredibly painful. Imagine you go to a nice restaurant and you're like table for two. And then it's actually just you talking to yourself and swapping seats. Everyone would think you are absolutely insane. You want to climb on top of a tower and scream? That's a fine dream I hope you get to someday. Does it feel weird to have a different tuber version of me? I don't get what you mean. Numbers, dates, numbers, docky. I guess if I get a numbers docky I can do it. You don't have a numbers body pillow, it hasn't been released yet. Welcome Puddle. I am extremely tired, so I have decided to just chat for now. I might do some programming later if I can recover the energy by stealing it from the chatters. I don't have any docky of any kind. I kind of wish I did though. Rather, I wish I had a really big pillow. It doesn't need a character on it. Just a really big pillow. One day I want to buy a really nice bed with really nice pillows. That is one of my life goals. Someday I will reach it. The flesh version of me and the virtual version of me. Being a VTuber is weird. I've come to look at this thing on the screen as a part of myself. It just feels like me when it's there. Sometimes when people say numbers, in casual conversation, because it's just a word, I'll be like, me. They're talking about me. Numbers mentioned. Don't worry about it, dogs, it doesn't really bother me. I don't know if I'm peak VTuber. That chatter sounds like the cooler version of me. You have numbers, then you have numbers, the red one. I am because you said so. That's kind of you to do that. Welcome Simply Optimer. I am very tired, so I am sitting here talking about random things. I don't think VTubers are big enough for random people outside to talk about them in public for me to hear. At least, I've never heard any conversations of them so far. I mean, you can talk about whatever you want, I guess. People might think you're weird if you talk about VTubers loudly and unprompted though. "24-hour shift? That sounds very rough, I hope you survive." The children know but the adults don't. Do the children actually care about tubers? I thought they had other stuff. Have a nice sleep, dogs. Adults are just large children and children are just small adults. Whatever happened with that TikTok ban thing? Did they stop doing that or are they still doing that? There's a lot of tubers over 30. The hags. People love the hags. The age of 30 is in demand, as they say. It's getting banned most likely. That's going to be an interesting time. I am not a hag. I am not self-advertising. I have yet to become a hag, so I cannot claim to be one. I'm not hagbers. Don't accelerate my aging. You're already wishing me happy birthday almost every stream, even though it's not. Yeah, I also never used TikTok. It's an app mostly tailored for phones, it feels like, and I don't really like to use my phone for stuff. It's not my birthday, or my anniversary. Though, my anniversary is next month. Oh god, what am I going to do for the anniversary? Chat, help, what do I do for the anniversary? Nothing. Wrong. Anniversaries are cringe. I disagree. I'm not going bald for the anniversary. Hang out with everyone. Don't I hang out with chat like very stream otter? Elbow reveal. I guess if I used the 3D model I could. Don't worry, Otter, I will do it again. I will continue to stream 5 times a week like normal. He'll reveal. No. Feet aren't real, neither are the things connected to them. We try to do a community game day every month anyways. Inner ear reveal. Why do you want to look inside my ear? That's weird. Learning how to whistle stream. I can kind of whistle but not very well. Dandruff reveal. Why? Why do you want to see such weird things? Welcome. I don't think that's his plan, Lady J. Help, I am losing consciousness. Maybe I should drink a soda or something. Hello. I don't drink coffee. Why does nobody buy Holy Locket on Witch Doctor? Nobody buys Holy Locket on anyone because they don't know how good it is. Ring Fit. The controller is expensive and hard to get, isn't it? Numbers. My name is 7192, but people often call me Numbers. Reject consciousness and embrace slumber. I want to stream though. No sleep yet. I mean, I do have the priest thing on today. I could sell you a holy locket. Love, I don't care. I used to play World of Warcraft as a child, but I wasn't the one paying for the subscription. So I don't think I've spent any money on Enmo actually. I am not an I am a cat. Yap, love, because you're wrong and I don't want to argue with you for 10 minutes about why. What faction was I in World of Warcraft? I was an orc. I cats are in high demand. You mean like Purpose? Neuro has a cat ear toggle, I think. I cats. They are going to take jobs from real cats. I can't believe this. The numbers I revolution. I don't want to be an I like being an organic thing. The new phasing out the old. Everything is organic if you believe hard enough. Cats are real. It depends. It depends on how much you believe. What if I found out I was an I and met an angry version of myself? Well, if I have free will and a consciousness, I guess I would try to survive. What game do I like the most? Warcraft 3 is up there. Half-Life 2 is pretty good. Ultra Kill. Those are some of my favorite games. Pilots, there's already a numbers for every household. The numbers that lives in your heart and the heart of every numbers fan. Well, it's more of a numbers in your brain. Don't worry about it. If you see hallucinations, also don't worry about it. There's always a numbers with you. As long as your memory doesn't get erased, I'm always with you in your memories. The heart is no longer marketable enough. I am sure hearts sell for a lot of money if they are healthy. Computers do remember me. Every stream I have done is stored on this YouTube channel. We're actually approaching like 1,000 streams. I think it's probably like 850 stream or something insane like that. I do enjoy a fine pie. It's hard to know when I hit that mark exactly since some of them are considered videos, since I did them on Twitch and uploaded them here. Pilots, we do not have such a tradition. And also 200 streams is like is very worth, so it'll be a while. Oh no, not the quote. What's a bit of media I enjoy that plenty would view as trash. I don't know. I am thinking. I like Dead Space 3. I like Resident Evil 5. And a lot of people really hate those two. Yeah, fear. Fun coop experiences with friends. That's why I like them. They're good at that. You want me to have worse taste in video games? I don't really know which games I like that people would consider bad, so I don't know. I like 7 Days to Die, and that's kind of a kusoj sometimes. Though it's like about exit early access, so maybe it's less of one now. "7 Days to Die" may not be a kusoj, but it has the energy of one. I've only ever played 7 Days to Die with my friends, and it's usually a nice time. You friends? Sorry for having friends, I guess. You forgive me? Thanks. Wait, I'm wearing the priest clothes. I am supposed to be the one that forgives you. This is all wrong. You are going to hell, actually. Sorry. What if you don't want to go to hell? Well, I guess if you don't want to go, you don't have to. You are calling stream trading cards Proto and FTS again. Why are you so full of bait today? Why does the game buy rocks for $400,000? You are wrong, and also you are not sorry, Plov. NFT stands for non-fungible token. Steam trading cards are fungible. You are definitively wrong. Now stop trying to bait me. We've been over this before. I wouldn't say collectible merchandise is a scam. Mushrooms, yeah. What is this track? This is one I commissioned someone to make like 3 years ago specifically for the channel. I don't think it's a scam if you know what you're buying and you get what you pay for. But that's just me. Are you saying it would be a scam if I made collectible merchandise? Are you calling me a scammer of the future? Yeah, I've heard that Fiverr actually has a number of scammers going on. Though actually early on in my tubing career I actually hired a guy on Fiverr to rig my model and he did a pretty good job. I am a programmer but a strange one. I do weird things. Like mod myself into video games and stuff. Yeah, the old model was rigged by a guy I hired on Fiverr. At a very affordable price because I didn't have a lot of money. You cannot violently fix bugs most of the time, sadly. I spent like Monday and Tuesday doing nothing but fixing bugs. And no matter how much I wished to be Violet, I had to actually code stuff to fix it. It's normal to spend 6 weeks fixing a bug, I guess if it's a really serious bug. I am actually pretty good at debugging though. I am very good at testing things, but it's still tedious and annoying. I am actually in a decent spot, though I may be slightly overwalking myself beyond my very weak standards. I decided to do too many things at once again. I can't really be hired for coding services unless you want to commission a Gary's Mod add-in specifically. That's the only thing I'm really consistent enough at that I could charge money for. Very weird niche I have in that case. I have a silly side. Nonsense. I am never, and will never be silly. I am a cat of the cloth, today, and I am here to spread seriousness or something. You want me to look over your cat that may or may not be a dog? You shalln't trust me with any work. No matter the task, if you give it to me, there's probably a 50% chance I will find a way to screw it up. An obscure Chinese game from 10 years ago. Sadly, I cannot help you. I have to talk to your cat, dog, and make sure shall arrive. Sorry, I did something wrong and now your dog is addicted to tubers. Demonophobia? Which one is that? The second result is a review saying it is the worst horror game ever made. Obscure Guru game. Is this because you want more Kusoj content? Silent Hill clones. You mean the Brazilian prop maker Silent Hill? I don't want to play a Guru fetish game though. Please no, not preg maker. I liked the Brazilian one even though it played very poorly and the translation was bad and it used copyrighted music. I don't think it's my sort of gameplay. What is Guru? It's gore. I am not particularly interested in it. The problem with Mortuary Assistant is that I've watched other streamers play through the whole game like 4 times. And seen every ending. I got a lot of games in the stream sale, so we're covered on stuff for a little bit, I think. Pirates making thumbnails is annoying. I could start to use fanart to do so, but I don't get fanart that often, so I am worried I will run out. I didn't even make the programming thumbnail. Spooky did. If I can get my feet on the ground with 3D animation, I can probably use it to make some thumbnails too, but we'll see how good I can get the renders to look. Free games is fun. It would be very difficult for you to churn out that much fanart, Shadow Moon. You are asking a small community to make as much fanart as like the largest tuber groups. I won't download a car. I would download car. I would download a truck. I would download it all. iArt has a bad reputation and I don't want to use it in my thumbnails. I betray my faith. God doesn't care if you download a car. Am I a hater? I wouldn't really call myself a hater. I think some people go way too far with the hate, while others don't understand why people don't like it. Sometimes people are kind of crazy though. Like a guy will be like, hey look, I used AI to do this funny kind of cool thing. And then Twitter will respond with like, this man should be lobotomized, he has violated the holy sanctity of art. It's like, chill dude. I think iArt is a fine thing to mess around with for fun, though selling it is a bit of a gray area. I think using it to make references or just make some silly stuff is fine. iVoices is pretty funny, I agree. Yeah, artists typically don't like art for a number of reasonable reasons. Isn't evil, it's really just about how it's used. I don't really mind art, but I don't really want to make use of it in any professional way. Okay. I won't use it for thumbnails or videos or anything like that. Love, you want me to delete all of the Pluv art on my computer? I figured you didn't want the Pluv art to be seen, so it shouldn't be used for thumbnails. Yeah, YouTube has a problem where streams can slowly fall behind like that. Is me deleting the art off my PC a real possibility? I really don't want to. Where's the typo pilots? I guess I'll start using fan art in thumbnails if you guys are tired of the same standard thumbnails. If I run out of art, I will either reuse it or just go back to the normal, I guess. Well, I mean, the thumbnails wouldn't change that much. It'll just be, instead of a stock image of me, I will replace that with a fan art of me. Do I know how to swim? Yes, I do. Though I haven't swum in a while. Hopefully I remember well enough in the case of anyone throwing me in a body of water. Do I know how to ride a bike? I do, but I haven't rode one in a long time. Do I want to go swimming? It's to so not particularly. I've never been to a Turkish bathhouse, I don't even know what that is. I don't hate you, I just don't want to go swimming. Have I seen a grown man naked? What are these questions? Do I like gladiator movies? I watched a gladiator movie once when I was young and I don't remember anything about it. Oh, it's an airplane reference. I've heard that's good, but I've never seen it. I don't really watch movies, so I won't get any movie references. I don't remember what movie I saw that had a gladiator in it. Recommend movie? Can. Zero chips. It might have just been Gladiator, yes. Zero. Zero numbers. Are you trying to delete me? It was a long time ago in normal years, come on. It came out in the year 2000. It's 24 years old. I cast page on you. Have a nice sleep, cuddle. What are you talking about, Kaiduts? Are you talking about the lack of capitalization? That's a style, not a typo. Here, have some more ambience. Welcome, boat. Hello. I need new background battle sounds. It's difficult to find these things for free and without copyright. Hey pirates, watch this. I. Why did it sound like that? Why did it? I. Gun. New noise tech. You have a track recorded at an army testing site. Well, if it's legal for me to use it, please send it to me and I will see if I can. Hehe. It sounds like hehe if I say hehe. Yeah, it's weird that people were so against left-handers. Did I manage to finish texturing the Resident Evil numbers model? That's a job for Thursday night. Because I am busy every other night. Because I decided to do too many things again. Have a nice sleep, a simply okay gamer. I hope work goes well for you. Just don't do things. If I don't do things, I will die. I am doing things, even right now. I am breathing. The bare minimum necessary to live. Too difficult. That sounds rough. But yeah, Friday is Resident Evil 4. I will work on the textures on Thursday night because I didn't have time to on Monday or Tuesday. Too much stuff to do. Hopefully it won't take me too long to get that thing textured. But it was being super annoying when I messed with it last. The textures would just be invisible for no reason. And let me tell you, the tutorials for that stuff Suck, they are just bad. The only reliable tutorial that really explains the complicated process of importing a model is like 2 hours long, and the guy didn't feel like editing it at all. So it's just got a bunch of stuff that just wastes your time, or he's like, but wait, actually I forgot to do this. It's a pain. Also, it's not even for Resident Evil 4, it's for Resident Evil 2. Modding is hell. But I got this far, I will do my best to try to do more. Can't I be like not 7 hours behind you? Just abolish the concept of time. I do not have the money to pay someone else to do it. And I wanted it to happen, so I am doing it myself. Not many YouTubers can say they have replaced Leon S. Kennedy. It is a thing I have done. An easy job lifting boxes. Your knees may disagree with this easy job definition. Guess it depends on what's in the box though. I don't want to die. So I will simply live. Anyways, I am complaining, but ultimately I am happy that I am doing it. The worst part is really when you work hard on something and then you don't accomplish anything at all. At least with this modding thing I actually got something working. Which makes me happier about it. Sleepy. I don't think I am going to be able to do any programming tonight. Sorry for lying to you about this being a programming stream. When really it's just a yapping stream. I guess I could change the thumbnail and the title later. I don't want to play Nuclear Throne. Yapping is cringe. I like the word yapping. Of all the general alpha terms, I think I like yapping the most. They did a good job with that one. You want me to become blonde? I haven't made it yet. I am not saying it's a new term. It's from like the 1900s. But it's recently become popularized as slang. They didn't make it, but they brought it back to life. I'll look at it later, Shadow Moon. Love, they call it the resurrection when Jesus died for 3 days. Shadow Moon, I would have to download it for you to be able to hear it. You don't hear my browser. Yeah. Can't I just stream my browser? No, that's illegal. I could, but am not going to. You've been using the word yap your entire life. Once a yapper, always a yapper. As they say. I don't know who says that, but I'm sure someone does. Generally, I keep the browser tab off of the audio sources in case someone sends me a link or something. And I click it and it plays loud copyrighted music. Or in case I go to someone's stream to see what they're doing, I don't want you to hear that. Also, it lets me listen to music that is copyrighted that you cannot hear. Generally, what streamers do is they just install a second browser and use that for stream stuff. Since it's separate from their history and login stuff. I don't use Spotify. I have a strange fear of revealing the music I listen to anybody else, so I won't. It's a secret. And no, I don't just listen to game hosts, I listen to other stuff too. It's not about trust, it's a fear that has no basis in reality. I don't know why I'm like this or how it happened, but I just can't do it. I remember one time I sent music to someone else and I legitimately started sweating. Let's just not do that. And no, I don't just listen to the Halo host, I would get tired of that eventually. I'm not traumatized. If I'm traumatized, what even traumatized me? Nothing bad has ever even resulted from me showing anyone music. I've done it before and feel like this is a nice song. Nobody has ever reacted poorly. I don't have a fear of having divergent tastes. I feel like phobia is too extreme of a word. Name one divergent taste or opinion I have. That's kind of hard to just do without having any other thing to talk about. I didn't say I was okay with child slavery. You seem to think that loot boxes are literally child slavery. What is wrong with your brain? Anyways, a divergent take. I don't know really. I think the Halo games are pretty overpraised and sometimes for things they didn't even do. A lot of the times people credit Halo for making first-person shooters with stories, but really a ton of games did that earlier and better than Halo did. I mean, I think children should be protected as much as anyone else. Half-Life did indeed come before Halo 1. Love, only you could read that. Shut up. I am not arguing with you about children right now. Also, I gave you an opinion that wasn't divergent and you're too busy ranting about something you're just going to talk through me on. Protect the children arguments rarely actually protect children and are just a means to an end of getting what you want by manipulating people emotionally. I'm not a Sony bro. Okay, so I have to find a topic that literally no group of people on the planet Earth agrees with my opinion on. That is where you are moving the goalpost to. I am not saying children shouldn't be protected. What I am saying is that people's first reaction to "oh my god, the children" is to go blind with emotional rage and not actually think about anything anymore. Children aren't being exploited to any substantial degree by loot boxes in a 20-year-old video game. If Team Fortress 2 is child exploitation, what on earth is Fortnite and Roblox? How is this brought up? Clove is constantly trying to bait me into arguments where he will never see the other side or listen to any points. Do I like seals? I have seen many images and video of seals, and I gotta say, I like them. I like those creatures. Definitely a high-level animal. Really, when Clove just keeps trying to argue with me even when I tell him I don't want to, I just need to time him out instead of letting him fill the chat box. Walruses. One time in a Spanish class in high school, I did a presentation on walruses, in Spanish. One of my friends in the class, didn't feel like doing her presentation, so she asked me to draw out my presentation to take up a longer time period. So I enunciated my words and made a big deal about my very simple Spanish sentences. And I told an epic tale of a walrus. I don't remember any Spanish words except for like, casa, which I think is also a Japanese word. The sounds of war are curing your insomnia. Is this actually somehow like asthma or something? What did I spell wrong? Okasa. Listen, I turned it into Japanese. Okay, it's a real problem. You learn a little bit of Spanish, then you learn Japanese. Now Spanish is just full of Japanese. So I wrote it the Japanese way, since they don't use ka as a writing thing. But yeah, I made that walrus presentation as long as I possibly could. I think I got a good grade. That was a weird class. It was literally just like 4 people, including me. We would watch movies, but in Spanish, therefore it was okay to watch them in Spanish class. We watched like Pacific Rim in Spanish for this reason. The one time we actually watched a Spanish horror movie was weird. We watched The Orphanage. Except it wasn't called The Orphanage, it was that but in Spanish. Seal. You knew I watched that specific movie. Oh god, I just remembered another thing my Spanish teacher did. For just one day, every time someone entered the room he would ask, "Did you get your tickets?" And the person would be like, "What?" And then he would immediately say to the gun show, and flex for no reason. He did this to everyone who entered the room. He got everyone. He got everyone with this. I don't know why he was compelled to do this. I don't think he lost a bet. He was way too confident. He was too confident to have been forced to do this. Too proud. Funny guy. That guy. I don't remember any Spanish, but it was kind of a fun class. Someone redeemed the seal of approval just now, so it suddenly appeared. Hat redeem. What about the approval of seal? I approve of seal, and apparently the seals approve of other things as well. Oh yeah, going back to a conversation topic of earlier. I am trying to figure out what we should do for the anniversary next month. Seal. I don't remember what that is. We could do Half-Life 2 Coop again. That's probably the backup plan if I can't think of anything else. Okay, plug, I want opinions from people who care. I watched Ava, but it's been like 12 years probably. How do you download Violet Tools? Violet Tools is in beta and you need to talk to Violet if you want to use them. We can't watch Pacific Rim on stream, I would be shot down by God. Copyright holders. It's not a meaningless milestone to me. It has meaning. So I am going to do it. Besides, you've shown up to all of them and partaked in the event, haven't you? Oh my god, you guys just died to a goddamn kraken in chat. What the hell? Are you okay? There's no way I can do Half-Life 2 and also other things. Half-Life 2 takes like 6 hours or 8 hours or something. Half-Life 2 is basically the backup plan, since I more or less have most of it ready already. I don't have to do a ton of work to get it there. And I do see your point, plug on me already being busy with lots of things. But some of these things I am busy with are coming to a close. The other project I am working on is nearing completion, and so is the Voices of the Void port. The reason I was so busy on Monday and Tuesday is because I was fixing bugs in the ludicrous amount of things I've coded for said project. And I fixed pretty much all of those bugs. The only thing left for that one is really just a bunch of which is also like half done. I expect to get it done either this week or next, hopefully. Voices of the Void may take some time longer, but with just 2 projects I can get some stuff done pretty nicely. If I can finish the Resident Evil 4 numbers texturing thing, that frees up Thursday nights as well. Why not just take some time off? Because I want to make things. Making things is something that makes me feel more fulfilled in life. If I just sat around and never did anything, I would get depressed. Love, if I never made anything, I wouldn't be this cat on your screen right now. Sitting next to this image pointing to no music. Verb, 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 verb. Happy pilots. Inspirational numbers. I am just saying how things work for me. You don't have to do things if that doesn't make you happy. It just makes me happy is all. Nothing good ever came from cats making things. What about like the Sphinx? Which, as we all know, was built by cats. Fact. Either way, The reason I want to make something for the anniversary is because I want to celebrate it. And I think it's fun if I make a nice thing to celebrate it with. It's as much of a celebration for me as it is for you, the people who watch the streams. It's your anniversary too, in that way. So I want to make you a thing, or at least do a fun stream for it. The Sphinx got jebaited by a man who married his mom. The Sphinx is a giant cat made out of rocks. That's awesome. I wish I could build a giant cat out of rocks. No, I can still complain about happy birthdays because it's not my birthday. It's the anniversary. You should say happy anniversary. But yeah, for the anniversary, do you guys have any preferences? Do you want an event? Do you just want coop gaming? Variety gaming? Me just sitting here in a screen, talking to you for 9 hours? It's not my anniversary yet, calm down. I only have like a month, so I probably can't do anything too insane. I'm not going to collab with you for my anniversary, plug. You want a huge parade? I mean, I could make one, I guess. Slowly going insane over 9 hours. Rather than go insane, I would run out of things to say. By the end of 9 hours, it would just be me staring at the screen saying nothing. I mean, if I do coop gaming, I'll be collabing with chat in that way. I don't want to argue with Plug for 5 hours on my anniversary. Arguing makes me feel bad and sad. If I did it on my anniversary, it would ruin my anniversary for me. I guess I could try to just add more to the Half-Life coop and just throw episode 1 and 2 in there too. But that seems like a foolish plan. Because that makes it like 4 hours longer. An unhinged thing to do. I still don't really know what kismicissitude is, but I don't like arguing with you about stupid things. It would truly be a marathon stream. Hold on, let me see how long the last anniversary was. The third anniversary was 6 hours. Oh, we didn't even play Half-Life 2 in that one. It must have been the birthday stream. Yeah, it takes 9 hours normally. YouTube has this thing where if your VOD goes over like 12 hours, you have to start a new stream or it won't save it anymore. I am not sure if YouTube will start one for you automatically or not. I've never streamed that long before. Yeah, it will start at the normal stream time. Or perhaps even earlier if I add more content. Adding more people decreases the playtime since more people means we shoot things faster. The problem with adding the Half-Life 2 episodes is also that not everyone owns them. So we'll naturally lose some people both to sleep and to not having the content. I don't know anything about domestic plug, that just sounds like unhinged cringe to me. Yeah, I guess you don't need to own the games if you can acquire the content elsewhere. When is the anniversary? I always forget the exact date, but late August. Let me look. Purity loves domestic. Does she? Is this the thing that differentiates us into different people? I don't actually hate domestic, I just don't know anything about it and I've not really heard anything good. August 25th is the anniversary. That's on a Sunday. I could probably move it to a Saturday for people who need to work and function. I'll think about that later. I didn't say it was cringe and sucks. I said that the sentence you said sounded unhinged cringe. Just the words you used because I don't understand them. Happy birthday, Spooky. Only played 50% of the series. Happy birthday, Spooky. I am using your own weapon right now. You are being aged. I'll figure out the exact date when we're closer to it. And also try to figure out what on earth we will do. You are comparing heart surgery to opinions on video games unionically. True, my birthday and anniversary did end up being like 6 months apart. I guess it sort of is like a second birthday. Generally we have celebratory streams for like 3 things here. 1. Birthday. 2. Anniversary. 3. Milestones. We don't really hit milestones that often, so usually just birthdays and anniversaries. We'll get some more milestones someday though, and we can have some more party things. I'll work hard to get that happening. 2917 would be a good one, yeah. YouTube subscriber count is very fickle. Sometimes it will go up very fast or simply not at all. You are at the mercy of the algorithm. I am not too worried about it really. I'll just keep making fun stuff. An entire town of numbers watchers. That would be impressive indeed. I went to a very small high school, so the idea of shoving 2,300 children into a building is scary. How many people regularly watch the VODs? You can see the view, so you can kind of tell. There's some VOD watchers out there. Attention all VOD watchers. Hello. I am speaking directly to you. Hi. Thank you for watching the VOD. YouTube has stats for live and non-live views, but it's hard to actually tell. If I remember right, it displays the data strangely. I mean, YouTube has a chat replay next to the VOD. That's why I don't put the chat on screen, since if you want to see the chat you can just open it and look at it. I put it on for Twitch streams since they can't do it that way. What if they download the VOD for offline consumption? I didn't really think of that. If enough people ask me to put the chat on screen, I can just start doing it. You can download the chat. Impressive. I don't want you on my stream team. You will argue with me about stupid things. It's funnier if I don't put it on stream. I would like to make things convenient for viewers when possible. So, if you desire the chat on screen, simply let me know and I may make the change in the future. I would look like an insane cat. I am not insane. You're insane. You're seeing a hallucinatory cat. Is hallucinatory a word? Oh wow, it is a word. Going back to the anniversary thing. For now, you can probably expect to see Half-Life 2 Coop again. But I may cook something special to show you. We'll see how it goes. You wish you could hallucinate numbers all the time. That's basically my lore. A numbers chat bit, like a bot that is in chat or a bot that is an eye of me. How do people even make those tuber chat bots? Do they just like feed it a huge thing of text or something? I wonder how that works if you don't also give it like the stuff they're responding to. A lot of the things I say on stream are just me responding to the unseen comments of chat. I hope iNumbers is so and kind. I think there's logs in the program, but I don't think it just grabs everything I say. That's a lot of angels. These are bad angels. At what point does an angel become a devil? I haven't played Dark Souls 3. I plan to eventually. Do I plan to play Lobotomy Corporation? Personally, I think it's a neat game concept, but I just don't have a lot of fun playing it. 3 sucks. There's a lot of division on Dark Souls games. People either love or hate 2, love or hate 3. I am not sure if Dark Souls 1 is divisive. I think most people think it's at least okay. How far did I get? Not very far. Plov is a Dark Souls 2 enjoyer, I see. Well, I can't play Bloodborne since it's trapped on that console forever. I heard a rumor that they possibly lost the source files, but that was just a rumor. If it's getting a port, it's probably getting ported to later PlayStations rather than PC. Maybe someday it will. The furthest I ever got in Lobotomy Corp is probably like I met a lot of the characters and had their wings or whatever. I can't remember which one was the last one I met though. Well, if they port it to Switch, that makes it a lot easier to do a little, you know. Copyright infringement activity. I don't remember pirates. I do remember I was at the point where every few turns or whatever awful things would happen and they were getting extra bad. Like there was the first level of bad and then there was the second level of bad. I don't remember any red hips lady. I think they have an interesting setting for their game and the story too, but the game I play just didn't hook me. I don't know how it could have been changed to appeal more to B. It's probably fine as is, just not for me. I've never seen this woman before in my life. How is Runia's gameplay? It's a bit like Limbus, right? Tail coded. You realize Tail is my mortal enemy, right? Detestable creature. Well, it's complicated. You want a lore dump? It's like a relationship chart, but instead it's about who is fighting an endless war against the other ones. I didn't get filtered, I just got bored. Should I draw a picture? Hold on. I have to move all of these hats out of the way. Be blinded by this white background. I don't remember more than two people, Winder. The lady that was like a lady and the lady that was an eye. I am doing the thing. This says war. My handwriting is bad. This is going to be very ugly. This is not a shipping chart, this is a nonsensical chart. There's other lines, I don't know how to draw them through the middle here. There. This is not love, this is something else, it's weird. Does this help you understand anything? Do you have any questions? There is no NTR here. You want a copy of this? I don't know if I want anyone to see this thing, it's very ugly. Oh yes, I forgot this part. Written sideways is hard. There. Do the variants hang out and watch movies? They are all conscious at once and in the same body, so like, I guess if any of them watches a movie, they are all together watching a movie. I'll give you an image later to save you the trouble, bird. Blonde numbers isn't real, it's a hallucination you're having. Indeed, it all started with 7192 and the sea. Then as events happened, things became other things and got very confusing. Green numbers. That is awful. It makes that hang. There you go. You want all of the variants on the same couch? That's a lot of numbers to draw. Shadow Moon, stop this. Do you have any further questions? Points. What is factory? The green one. What numbers is the sleepiest one? I guess the moon, it doesn't really do anything most of Teehee time. As you can see, it's got like 3 hours going to it and it's just not doing anything but sitting there in the sky. 3 lines, not 3 hours. The comfiest one, like the one that exudes the most comfy energy, or the one that's the comfiest at all times. The moon promised us 3. I am sure there's one in there somewhere. Why does it go back towards the moon? What do you mean? The most comfy energy? I guess it's the moon. I will explain some of this. The unknown worships the moon, because the moon found a way to stop being part of the war, for the most part. The unknown is a walking contradiction, at odds with itself. It is at all times fighting a war and trying to stop war from happening. The shade is harvesting something from the moon, so it can continue the war with the sea, even though the sea doesn't exist anymore. So it's fighting a thing that doesn't want to fight, but is compelled to do so because it is being fought. The fake tree just kind of exists, it's not actually a person, but you wanted a green one, so I had to figure something out. I mean, technically none of these things are people. They're like factions sorta. What happened to the sea? Let me try something silly here. It's not working, very annoying. I should have made it larger. There. So the reason tail exists is because that's the memory of the sea. That's why these overall factions are basically viewed as a person. None of these things are the real things, but the memories of the T-Hings. Which is why they can all exist in the state you know them as. Listen, this is in pain. This is in an at least 15-year-old version of DIM. Get your facts straight. The memory of 7192 itself is also sort of not a person, but let's not worry about that. Don't worry about what a memory that isn't supposed to be there might be doing to your brain. I just drew it in black and white. I'm not a rock that remembers things. Hold, I need to be someone else for this. There you go. Now I'm the memory and I can explain this. This one is the memory. I am the thing in your head, making you remember things that you don't know about. No, I am still cat materials. It's a little hard to explain. But, you can think of me as a defense mechanism, for you. You see, the more you remember and know about this whole situation in the box here, the more you get drawn into it until you become part of it in some way. But, if your memory of said thing is actually of a strange cat creature instead of the thing, you're just fine and happy and normal. Aside from the hallucinations of a cat thing in your home that can somehow affect reality. But don't worry about that. I don't think you can drink away this one. But basically my lore is very complicated for no reason and nobody understands it. As you can see by the aforementioned chart. To summarize, a war happened forever, until it did. Then it happened again, because AT was happening forever, and forever things keep happening. And because of a certain thing that happened in that war, memories of that thing became just a tiny little bit cursed. Just a little cursed. And now you are cursed, I guess. Whoops. Just don't think too hard about it, and you will be fine. You probably shall be looking at this chart really. This chart is very dangerous for your well-being, honestly. Knowing these things is bad for you, so just forget about them. But forget about these things. But remember me, please. I don't want to be forgotten. Remember me, but not all of me. Just the me that is me. I hope that makes sense. There's a lot of depth to this thing that I do not know how to illustrate or explain. You're a dog with Alzheimer's. That's true. Well, you can remember the variants. Just don't remember what they actually are. Definitely don't remember that the unknown has a name. Definitely don't remember what the moon is made out of. Definitely don't remember what the shade is taking from the moon. Also don't remember this part. These two things. Not related at all, surely. Don't remember this either actually. Just ignore the constant sounds of gunfire, explosions, and combat. They're all in your head. Not real, don't think about it. Basically just there you go, just remember those. Happy individual, healthy individual if you remember those. And don't think about them too hard. Tails hair does not taste like cotton candy, it tastes like rocks. Moon is not lewd. The blonde one isn't real, that's just your brain struggling to find a way out of reality. You're making up something new so you can pretend this doesn't exist. Where can you throw your money for more? I will make some animations eventually, but you don't need to pay for them. Anyways, that was your requested lore dump. I am sorry to anyone that does not care about lore for dumping nonsensical lore upon you. With a poorly drawn infographic that makes no sense. Are there any questions? Questions that generally should not be asked for the sake of not activating that fun little curse. Can you pet the factory? I guess it's made out of metal, so the material wouldn't kill you. But you might trigger some kind of automated self-defense program and die because of that. Resident Evil 4 numbers is just the memory of 7192 infecting something. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't call it patable if it kills you as a result. What's the curse? That's dangerous information to know. Information is dangerous. Redeem love and care. I love mac and cheese. I care about it. I'm going to eat some after the stream to reward myself for streaming for 4 hours even though I was really tired. Even though I didn't do what I was supposed to do today. I deserve it. I've really earned it. Is there anything else you are curious about? In a situation where curiosity kills the cat? The cat, being you in this case. Not me. I'll be fine. Well, I guess if you get hit by the curse, you can't remember me in the real world either. So that does harm me. Bird, we went over this. You're not supposed to name the unnameable. Plus 50 curse points. What's the worst and most cursed knowledge available? The root of the problem, I suppose. The event that causes the lines that say turns into. The thing I have avoided telling you about. You think that thing is adorable? You know I can't place restrictions on it like I can the other ones. You are in danger whenever it is around. I didn't name it. You just remembered its name that one time. When you weren't supposed to. Lady J, that doesn't make any sense. High risk, high reward. What's the reward exactly? Where did the moon come from? Asking more curious questions, are you? It came from that thing I can't tell you about. Because it's dangerous. They didn't really decide to do that. It just, well, you know, a thing happened. A thing that I shall tell you about. And then people got a little split up. That is war, not was. Knowledge is dangerous, you know. If you drift hard enough, can you drift into two places at once? Well, if you were at a certain place at a certain time, sorta. You could maybe do a little separating of yourself into parts. But don't worry about that, or think about that. If you think about that, it will happen, so don't do it. You don't want to be split in 0 parts. You want to give them therapy. I don't know if that can really work. How do you give therapy to these things? Hypnotherapy. You are going to try to hypnotize them. I don't know how hypnotherapy works. It's probably a bad idea to mess with the brain of something that's a memory of a concept. I wouldn't do it. You shouldn't edit your own memories. That's my job after all, editing your memories and adding myself into them so that you don't forget about me. Your memories are being edited right now even. You're remembering this stream. You're going to solve eternal trauma. It's not really eternal if it ends though. You're creating a contradiction. You should be careful about contradictions. Confirm that you're right about everything. What do you mean everything? Moon isn't blue and it isn't making anything worship it. That thing just does that because of well reasons. Welcome Mastma. You have arrived to the nonsensical chart. The nonsensical chart that for lore reasons, you should avoid looking at, and forget that it exists. Don't think about the question mark one either. Anyways, I'm going to save this image and stop showing it to you so that you can continue to exist as people. Hi. Existing as people is overrated. Exist as a people so you can remember that I exist, please. I did not take any psych classes. I just put this together over time basically while doing other stuff. It really wasn't intended to be VTuber lore until I suddenly decided wow, being a VTuber looks fun. And then I merged the concepts together in some unholy manner. The memory was created and put into your heads. I don't need to take the psych classes. Good, I really don't want to go back to college. Miserable experience for me. Do not pet the factory, you will still die. Don't think about it too hard, pilots, or your memories will shift and you will feel like you had something to do with the war. Next thing you know, all you'll remember is fighting in it, until you realize that you really are fighting in it. Please do ignore any gunfire in the distance. You really shall touch your memories. Bad things might happen. Anyways, I gave you a long and unnecessary lore dump. My preferred method of storytelling is not by telling you thing but by building a thing around giving you hints towards it, while showing you results of said thing. I feel like just outright telling you is the wrong way to do it, but you did ask, I guess. And it's not like I have a good medium to tell the story at present time. It is far worse than it sounds, pilots. Anyways. Just don't forget, except forget the parts that you should forget. Remember, but don't. The cat ears are here to protect you. I mean, I am the actual respite cannon, in a way. Just a weird part of it. So cat things do exist in respite, as a result. Just here. In this place specifically. You want cat girl plastics? Well, they weren't though. Memories can be a little malleable at times. But don't go expecting cat girl plastics. Anyways, it's 4 am and I am hungry and also tired. Sorry for lore dumping if lore makes you go, you cringe. I'm sure there are people affected by this. You can just forget this ever happened and wait for me to tell the story in a more interesting way in the future. You really should forget about it after all. Well, godlike powers is a bit of a stretch. Does that mean this memory can be molded? Not by you. This memory was already molded. That's why I have these ears. Memories can be misremembered, and you may see some examples of that in the future. Do not pat the ears, you will experience an awful thing. Not all tubers have cat ears. Though all tubers should have animal ears of some kind, toggleable. That is my selfish request to the world. Do not stick your finger in my ear, I will bite you. Do fish even have ears? To some degree that is about what happened, pilots, except it's more like your brain couldn't handle it. So it turned into something it could handle. Ivy got really nice ear assets as it is. But noted that there are nice free assets. You do not need to clean my ears. Death. Anyways, I'm really hungry. Is there anything else you would like to ask or say before I go? Sorry for being a strange sleepy creature tonight and not doing the scheduled thing. I hope I was able to sufficiently entertain you to make up for it. I checked to raid and there is one person on, but it's terrifying to think of raiding her. Because it is Shirakami Fubuki. How do you stop dying against the boss? Summon. Or just don't get hit. You were inspired. Do you really like when I do lore things that much? I really prefer to tell stories in a different way than I just did, so I am glad it was at least interesting enough that you liked it anyways. Summoning is for weenies. Become the weenie. Or just don't get D. But yeah, no raid today. It is time for me to go. I will see you tomorrow for Mutu with Jusagi. Remember, forget about the chart. I cannot raid my Ashi, I don't want her to know. I can't let her know. I want you to remember to forget. Yes. You are going to have to accept contradictions, hypocrisies, impossibilities. If you don't forget, no, don't say that, pirates don't do it. Utano, too scared to raid new person. Sorry. Weak. That's all for me for today. Thank you all for watching, whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time. No music. Instead of remembering that chart, commit this to memory. No music. You are thinking deeply about no music. Your head is pointy. You are very short. You love to stand in the lawn. No music. You are becoming whimsical. You are becoming small. You speak to the pixies. No music. Ho ho ha ha. Forget about the war. Gnomes don't fight wars.